Hello, welcome. We're gonna try Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yes. Da, 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 da. Okay. I don't know anything about this. Except that it's old-timey. Very old-timey. So here we go. Oh, you know what? We should probably talk for a little bit, just in case there's something wild in the beginning. There might be, so let's give it like another minute or two before we jump in. Exclusive gear for Henry. Hi, what's up? Colton Wilson says hi. Hello. Yeah, this game is pretty. CryEngine, the same thing that, well, Star Citizen's built on that, but I'd say modified version, but this game looks good. Oh, right, let's do it, yeah. We gotta wait like at least another minute just in case it's something wild. Better question, can you hear me over the music? I mean, it's nice. Gamma correction. Depth of field blurring, camera effects. I have it on performance. So we should be good. Okay, we're about 2 minutes in. Turn down a bit? Okay, I got you, I got you. Thank you. What's up, baby? Let me know if it's too much. And hello there. Hello there. Okay, we're about, so we'll give it another 30 seconds or so. Yeah, I try not to watch too much. I really don't know much. We're probably going to get wrecked all the time, so that's going to be great. I can't wait. Flash for a second. Is that like lightning or something? Thunder? We'll give it another 15 seconds and then we'll roll in there. YouTube's real touchy, huh? Here we go. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. Ooh. School, 1403.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Was that a blunderbuss?
We need more arrows! Need help here, damn it!
You got a noble woman just walking around there with her dress on. You're like, this war outside.
Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
It's crazy. We'll be chopping dudes up with swords and shields. Who dis?
Godwin!
Godwin.
Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father!
You don't look so good.
Will you come to anoint us before we die? We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans.
With booze.
Get ready!
Oh, is this Age of Empires, bro? What's going on? Oh boy. Oh my. Oh no.
Take cover!
Oh, they're fighting at the entrance. Yeah, boy. First time catch the straight. Well, welcome.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Oh, we'll make it count. Oh, is this me? Okay. Is this what's going on? Dude, the interface is fantastic. Oh my. Okay. Oh, okay. Last rites. Go up the stairs to front of the ramparts. It does look clean. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay, I'm going. Oh boy. Oh, Tango down. Sniped. You got it, boy.
Now you're finished.
Oh, there we go. Okay, hold.
What now, fucker?
Woohoo! Oh, this guy. Hey, dude, what's up? Oh.
You having a chance?
Take that.
Ooh.
Get ready! They're coming inside!
Uh-oh.
Ludwig, move downstairs. We can handle it here. All three archers here!
Dude, this game's crazy looking.
Godwin! Get over here, Black. Join the line. Die, you bastards!
Stay covered! Fire!
Oh my goodness, they just lit him on fire. Oh my goodness.
Let's hope this
Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them! Oh, got loose.
This slows them down.
How do I oh, okay, okay. I got my sword out. Bring out the dude, go ham. We're gonna take helicopter in this thing. Where am I going? Following this guy? The dry devil. Press RT to attack. LT. By holding LT, you can defend yourself while free look around. Okay. Oh boy. Hey guys, what's up? Friendly? Friendly? Oh my. Approaching ladder enemies, press A to push it down. These are boys? Oh jeez.
I'll kill you, you cunt!
Oh.
Down the ladder! Knock that ladder down or they'll overrun us! Don't let them climb up! Knock it down!
Oh, that's it? That's all I had to do? Just like writing in Rust, dude. Get those ladders, boy. Oh yeah, good shot.
Fuck! I've been hit! Don't poke at it! Just calm down. Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trosky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the chopper!
What this? Several weeks earlier. Well, that didn't end well. Is that supposed to be me? I got all pwned up. Oh, that's a Doge.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, you vat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My
Nope.
apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
O Dentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trosky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir! Trosky!
Trosky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
It's just a Zerg base. Yeah, we get those every wipe. What? What kind of peaks does it got?
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
What? Oh, we're okay. Wait, what am I doing? What did he ask me?
There's no talking to you today. Never mind then. But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself?
Because he's up.
Maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
You're a bit too keen. You never know what might happen.
Henry, don't be such a lily-liver. Audentes fortuna juvat. Well, enough of the chat. Trosky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking down in the back?
All good, Oaks. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a horse. I don't miss nothing.
I don't know about that. Game is gorgeous. Jeez. See this? We're on Xbox, by the way. Not my computer.
Sir.
Oh. The rival gang, we're gonna sing and dance.
Get ready for a fight.
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colors. They're from Trosky.
Surround them!
Where are we fighting
Get
then?
away!
Besides, I don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Oh boy.
What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Uh-oh. We're not equipped for this.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
I'm a soldier from... Okay, what is your place now? Soldier, advisor, scout, likes to hide in the shadow. Oh boy. Oh boy. To hide in the shadows and self-test silently undetected by stealth. Choosing a playstyle will give you some starting experience points, but the choice of what traits you will develop next is up to you. I kind of like the idea of sneaking around.
I serve Sir Hans as a scout and tracker.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces...
Human
I
forces.
slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trosky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens,
We're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Oh. You can solve a list of situations by convincing the other side in dialogue. You will have a choice of some of the options below that will define how you react. But beware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Speech. You try to handle the situation peacefully without conflict. Coercion. Oh, got the slithery tongue. Slytherin? You say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Domination. Make it clear the other person you are superior to them. Charisma. You use your noble appearance and good reputation. Might. You try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. Dread. When reasoning doesn't work, threats might. You try to handle the situation peacefully without conflict. Okay. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party within dialogues. You have several options on how to react, but be warned the other party won't always believe you. Okay, we just got that. Your stats and persuasion and my coin. Reputation with the counterparty. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number. It's about who you're talking to and what you look like. Okay. Reputation says what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with the straw sticking out of your boots. Okay. As soldiers, we can help you with the bandits. Ugh.
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trosky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down. So we can take matters into our own hands. So move aside, and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy, or you'll pass to a place you don't want to be. Didn't you say you were a tracker? So you're a knight all of a sudden? Or you're not really sure? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's travelling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
Oops. Oops.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trosky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
There's a doge right there. Hello, doggy.
What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
I don't know. It seems like a bad idea. I know we got a dog and everything, but...
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Oh. Find out from Sir Hans what the plan is. Easy Riders. The dog is going ham.
Free! Off you go!
I assume you can hear that damn dog of yours barking. Can you sort him out?
Follow the butts.
Come here! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Henry, come here. Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain. I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
You're right. I got a bit carried away.
Well, you shouldn't have. We're lucky they didn't shoot us down on the spot. Did you notice how many of them there were? You better keep your nose out of it next time.
I apologize. You're right.
That's all right. I understand how you feel. His tone got on my nerves too. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Okay, what? Get kitted out with armor and a sword. Okay. Let's divide it into 6 sections. That's crazy. There's my map. That dog trying to eat my potatoes?
So, should we start?
Do you think we're going to fight with our cocks? Put on your helmet and armor, grab a practice sword, and come on.
Yeah, I thought we were. Okay, so do we not have... Padded coif.
Can we start with the sword play?
Where's your armor? Put it on first, yeah?
I thought we could just fight with our nipples out, dude.
Can we start with the sword play?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
Ah, don't worry. Oates is cooking up that gruel again, that... Well, not even a dog would eat.
I never knew you were such a gourmet. All right, let's go. A bit of sword play will give you an appetite.
Uh-huh.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead.
I just...
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress
Perform
me.
an attack. You select the direction of the attack by moving right thumbstick. Okay.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
You can chain attacks by pressing the attack button again while your first attack is still in progress. Chaining attacks is much faster and more efficient.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
Maintaining your cover costs stam. Okay, ready? Block those attacks, but...
Good. Good. That's the way. Nice. Good.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Nice, Henry. Wake up!
You can perform a perfect attack by pressing the left trigger when your opponent's attack. The green symbol appears in the middle of the rosette.
Some room!
Ah, the clash of blades.
Nice! But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it.
Riposte is a counterattack performed right after a perfect block. Your first block your opponent's first attack with a perfect block, and then immediately hit right trigger. Gotcha. Oh, right in your lips.
Good, Henry. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard. but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Too slow. Nice. Nice work, Henry. All right, all right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed.
Hey.
And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
$100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. Off to a good start.
Ow.
Oh, you haven't got a hope. And another.
Riposte. Ouch.
That one hit the spot. Now we're even.
He's such a goofy looking dude. Ouch. Ouch. Come on, scrub. Oh, right in the beak.
I yield. Enough.
Give me that money.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trosky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Well, yeah, I mean, we kicked your ass. I was trying to do it like his Daisy there for a second.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day.
What is he
I
sitting
knew I
on?
should have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training.
Invisible chair?
True. I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Says you could have carried on with us till morning. Wait, what? I dragged you apart. Agility. I had to drag you out. Strength.
Dragging you apart was great fun. You were shit-faced, he was foaming at the mouth, and she was screaming like mad.
I was watching from the table, and I have to say, Henry, you dodged him pretty well. Did you catch a blow at all?
Aye, but nothing worth talking about.
He doesn't go down easy.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave
I think
girl.
he's supposed to be on the stump.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Brave, and then I'll have to do. Nothing happened with Teresa.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough, enough. You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame.
He's just floating.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Houndmaster. Mutt caught a scent. It says I was with you the whole time. Stealth. I was looking for some shelter. I needed a bit of peace and quiet.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see it?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
Oh, that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely.
Yeah.
But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is a wonderful weapon. I prefer maces. I can manage even without a weapon.
If I had to choose, I'd take a bow. After all, why not seize the opportunity to take down your foe before he gets near to you? Of course, the bow takes training too. Not everyone can hit their target at 50 paces.
And you can shoot something for your supper, like that first time we went hunting? The first time you ever held a bow? I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter.
Oh, what a
Suppose you've heard
buzzkill.
enough of that, hey?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trosky tomorrow in this state.
Just a bunch of dudes hanging out naked in a lake.
Go and
rest.
strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring
No
some
boy.
wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Okay, good. I don't want to see butt cheeks.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
That shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females!
You just fart in the water.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Huh?
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Follow me.
Why?
No sudden moves. Don't give us away.
So we're sneaking up on people we don't know?
Hear that singing? They must be close.
Okay.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Should I get my privacy screen ready just in case?
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Hey? All right. What was that? What was that?
It seems a little on the creepy side. Just in case. I don't know if there is, but just in case.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
I think we're good.
Pana je u muzyky, směje se na kasníky, klienty ujedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja domine, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to... Fucking God, you're a...
Oh my.
You've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
What about the food?
Oh, fuck. A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Oh boy.
Hey!
What the fuck are you doing?
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine!
Oh boy.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them up on the other side!
Horses, torches, quick!
Not.
It's Doge.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah,
Yes.
Fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Yeah, I mean, we got shot in the back. You're a wanted man. The hair icon is under the cover single. What's happening around you? Oh, they're looking for us. Very good.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking
And I kill them.
You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We
And
can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. If they didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond, I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails,
He'll see us.
everything.
We'll have to wait.
Do you honestly
Get
think
to
you
work.
can swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe, but I still can't see a bloody thing. Ah,
We'll find it, do them in, and get a nice reward.
Where did Homeboy go?
I'm gonna bash your face in. Attack! Everyone, get over here!
I didn't know he walked away.
let's see what you can do.
Oh, yo!
Out.
Fuck off before I...
He got me immediately. Easy Riders quest. Let me take a leak real fast. Burb? Skibbity boop. Easy Riders get away with Sir Hans. I think I want to load that save. Sure. Okay, here we go.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get... shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trosky?
Trosky. Can you guys hear the dialogue okay?
There's someone in front of us! Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right?
Right.
You two, go up there. Get a move on.
Head. Be careful.
You watch this
Stick
side of the
behind
rock.
me.
And you, go to the pond. If they didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond, I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood
They'll
trails,
see us. We'll have to wait.
Do you honestly think
Get
they
to
can
work.
swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe, but I still can't see a bloody thing.
We'll fight. And get a nice reward.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead. Quietly. Quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here! Stand still!
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on
Run!
the land.
Quick!
Why are we moving down instead of being high up? Because you can't see shit from up there through the foliage. But we must test something.
Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us! Quick, into the rocks!
Got you to ribbit. Kurva! They're fleeing into the rocks! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
They're
Shit!
here!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Uh-oh.
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Explore the entry point.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way.
here! Oh, thank God we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Now you're gonna get it!
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Am I dead?
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you.
Oh boy.
You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. I mean, if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Fortuna.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
Oh boy.
Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sahan's Cape.
Oh, jeez.
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scallis, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
That's pretty trippy.
Father? Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle.
Easy, Henry.
Hurry. What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, you'll take
Come
care of
on.
me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together.
Oh my.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it.
Oh jeez.
Hang in there.
Run.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this.
Oh boy.
It's all right, Henry. I've got you.
I've got you.
Just a little further.
I don't know, dude. I'm wigging out. Those horsemen come up and chopping at you is wild.
Wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
Oh man.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa, I let them all down.
You've never let me down. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I'm gonna take a break to eat here pretty soon. We gotta find a decent place where I hit
I
save.
see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you all, sons.
Think again, Scott!
Oh my goodness.
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Are you alive, lad? Alright, save it real quick. I gotta go eat. Aw. Yo, man, this is intense.
I've come from Scallops. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground? A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where?
Alright, give me just 1 second. I gotta eat real fast. I don't wanna... Oh, just hang on. Oh, hello, Austin. Thank you for waiting. Here we go. We're going to continue.
Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Dude, our guy's messed up. I discovered my bed?
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened?
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that.
Fortuna.
But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too.
Liqueur?
In case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Busena.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
A terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but lost several. You lost several. It says main level skill perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Oh. Fine. Fine. Bleeding gradually depletes your life. Jeez, I can't talk. Stop the bleeding, open your inventory, and apply a bandages.
Damn! This wound is still bleeding. Better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
I need the food. Inventory, and eat the food by holding down A. You can also eat from the pot on the stove. Very good. Very good. Very good. Eat from the pot. Rob says this game's ruining my life. He says,
really good. So good I wouldn't say no to
have you
some
played
more.
the first? I have not.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
What's up, Bob? Looks a little drafty in this hut, fellers.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you. And over Bajana, too.
Bajana. The dog's eating him? Okay. Oh yes, we should loot him. How do we take items? This is where you take a poo on the loo. Oof. Hello, puppy. Where should I put this guy? Oh, shovel said about it? Oh, you right. A spite. Oh. We didn't have to move that guy somewhere? Duckling says hello. Hi. You can rob graves and find some pretty good loot. Just keep your eyes open. Ooh, do I have to bury this guy here or outside? Oh, I whip out my spade. Bruh. His neck is not doing great. Oh, down by the river? Down by the river.
Ah, I feel like a new man. I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well,
Tampon?
he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow.
Meadow.
You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here, anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
The stench of death on you.
When's the last time I ate something?
Daniel Barbe says, hello. Hello.
I should eat something. Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough. I feel quite hungry.
I'm just burying him with one leg out. After quite a bit of arduous work. Nettle. The pig? The pig's wallowing in the mud? Rip the grub. I think I always calls him a bastard. Like when you loot him, he's like the bastard.
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Sage.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
Is that a hair right there? It is. Thistle. Thistle. More thistle. Wodanula. Uh-huh. Chamomile? It's like yellow with, or white with yellow in the middle, or white, or yellow and then white in the middle. Either way, the yellow or the white should be pretty easy to spot, right? Sage. Visible wall, eh? Great. Let's walk around with bare feet. Hey look, it's Bambi!
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need.
Herbs?
So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Take it easy now. We're gonna get a bunch of free shit. I just can wait. Dandelion. It's good for making marks on your skin. Get your alchemy up. Do I get that by picking all these dirty flowers? Look at all that sage, man. I'm rich. Chamomile. Just saying, did I miss anything? My internet went down. What was the last thing you remember? Take a break to eat and stuff, so maybe you didn't miss too much. Yeah, I like the graphics on this. They're quite good. Oh, that's L. We need to go to I.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? We should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Bergov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trosky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. We're not von Bergov's men, and we'll deal with him later. Like we did with you yesterday by the pond. But that's the least of your worries now. We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz.
Hey,
This'll be quick, boy.
What are you?
This'll be quick, boy.
Fuck you, horse and...
Hey, get him! Oh, rip!
Do I have any weapons? Just a torch.
Your ass open! Ah! Oh, fucking hell! Ah! 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 Jesus, I'm hit!
Where?
You can't run from me.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
That's right, I had to like plug my controller back in.
I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
And we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Berger, and I seen you before.
Lord von Bergov is reinforcing. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Hulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Calm down. No need to draw weapons. I'll tell you everything. It's just like you said. Before dawn, there were some vagabonds around here. I had a bad feeling about them. They were looking for a hiding place.
What I want to know is where they are now, not where they were this morning.
We sent them to the path around the pond. Not to the rocks, but along the other bank that leads to the crossroads by the birch tree, and then into that long gorge. Decent folk don't go there. It's a hiding place for all kinds of dodgy types, so a couple more won't be noticed.
I think so, Court, yeah.
Aye, I know the crossroads with the birch tree. Oh, that's a long fucking way from here.
Aye, but if you hurry, you'll be in that long gorge before dark.
Shit, I've been up all night, and now I'm supposed to hightail it to the fucking birchwood?
Devil take it. That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
Well, seems Bajena isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Means you're gonna get in a troll.
I won't have to change them till evening.
Lord God Almighty, look down on a poor sinner and hear my heartfelt prayer. Protect Sir Hans, and don't let him die. Just as he didn't let me die. Preserve his life. Because he's a young gentleman. Brave and just and a good Christian. And look down on Bajena too. And let her save Sir Hans. And deliver her from all evil. And grant her grace. Because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
Amen.
She heard me.
Empty. I'll have to go somewhere else. Did they hurt you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trosky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story.
Yeah. It's a good thing I remembered those birches me and Sir Hans rode past. How's he doing? Will he be all right?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Oh, yeah.
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy.
I bet
but
she
we'll
will.
just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Can't you do it?
All right, I'll try.
Looks like ripped paper, doesn't it?
But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe.
With the recipe?
But it'd be better if I
So
tell
far.
you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
I'd be
Of
grateful.
course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Hey, check it out. Yo, Sir Hans, check this out. Yo, Sir Hans. There you go. That's for you, bud. That's what we call a little alchemy. You'll be right as rain. Yes. Very good.
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction.
Decoction.
And remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
You will need wine. 2 handfuls of chamomile and a handful of sage. Is this how we used to do stuff back in the day, or what?
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
Herbs. Recipes. Herbs. Ass the chamomile. Did I really say that?
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
Let the chamomile. Grind the sage. Get it perfect. Right as rain. Help.
Right.
Alchemy basics. Using alchemy, you can brew various potions. The poor guy left you in your hands. Left you in your hands to help him. Hopefully, you don't kill him. Apothecary areas. If you look at the cauldron, an option to use it will appear. Use the equipment. Necessary ingredients, preparation steps. The necessary ingredients must have with you to prepare the potion. The liquid base of the potion is not in your inventory, but you can always find it on the shelf left of the cauldron. Oots, oots. You read them clockwise. All symbols are below are described. Boil the cauldron using the bellows. Brewing time is determined by the number of turns in the hourglass. Wine. Water. Oral. Ingredients. Lay out the necessary ingredients on the table from your inventory. This is usually the herbs. Occasional special ingredients. Brewing temperature and time. The cauldron. The sand glass. Finishing the potion, pouring the potion, distilling the potion, powder collection. If you manage to brew the potion correctly, a table with this description will appear. Well, let's go mess this up. I mean, let's go brew something.
First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
The recipe.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flame. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Tell that lady to shut it. Herbs.
So where's the chamomile and sage? All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way
Actually,
it
I
should
farted.
be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Getting rid of Tag.
With a bit of luck, that decoction will chase away the fever. You'll sleep better after, and that'll give you strength. There's not much more I can do now. It's up to you and the Almighty.
Yo.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotten hell!
Ugh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Strong the dog, fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
What?
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Yeah. Oh.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life.
Hey, what's
She
this?
said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick on that other fella
You
for
guys hear
sure.
that? That was a
Since
potion.
he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
I don't care about a wives' tale.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
What is this gypsy talking about?
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Increasing Henry's level will also give him back points. You can also use them to unlock other abilities and upgrades. A list of perks can be found in the inventory on the player tab. Are those chickens? What the? Perk points. Charisma. Energy nourishment. My speed. I like this old-fashioned table, dude. I think it looks cool. Thievery may not be an honorable way to make a living, but if done correctly, not a shadow of suspicion should fall upon your reputation. Skill makes lockpicking and pickpocketing easier as your level increases. Nimble fingers. Buckles seem to open themselves, laces untie as soon as you run your hand over them. You may sometimes have trouble tying your boots, but when you found other uses for this gift. In time, collecting phase of pickpocketing minigame, you'll gain 10% faster time. Silent fiddler. You're as good at lockpicking. You're so good at lockpicking that you even know how to mess it up correctly. You're almost silent when using a lockpick, and if it happens to break, the sound will be 75% quieter. The art of stealth. Ooh, even the strongest armor has its weakness. One way or another. Bushman? Stealthily knock people out. To do this, sneak up behind your victim and initiate a chokehold. Where do we put these skill points in, bruh? Yo, bruh. Charisma, speed. Hans Kappen. Young Lord Kappen. I don't know what I'm doing. She wants to see your medieval sausage. Yeah, I'm about to lay that medieval sausage. Throughout the game, you'll earn perk points, which you can use to improve your stats, skills, and warfare capabilities. Okay, under statistics. Got it. It does have an arrow there, doesn't it? Oh, there we go. I'm getting the learn thing now. Okay, yes. Stam, not very good. Nourishment, speech. The art of assassin. What is that? The art of what? Yeah, I might have to poop. Thick-blooded. Opportunist. If you lose reputation, the drop will be 10% less. If you gain reputation, you gain 10% more. The current agility for all weapons will be 2 lower for you. In general, if you have a lower agility than the weapon requires, you'll find it more difficult to fight with. If you have higher agility, the stamina consumption will drop. Fall damage is reduced. Vitality. Your nourishment will decrease 30% slower. In other words, you'll last longer without food before hunger strikes. You bleed noticeably slower. Still, if you don't bandage up, you'll die eventually. Vitality. Opportunist. Driven by vengeance. After killing an opponent in close combat, you gain 10% more attack damage, faster stamina recovery. I do like that one.
I'm feeling a bit peckish. Oh, there we go.
I don't know, I had another category for it, so I think I want to adjust my points a little bit. Oh, what's that? Didn't know you were a nobleman. Perfect. Hound Master. You gain experience by interacting with your dog and using its skills, whether in combat, hunting, or on the road. Craftsmanship. Well-fitted armor and clothing that you repair yourself. The armorer's kit will make less noise when worn. The effect lasts until the item's quality level drops. 7 league boots? If your boots repair, whoa. Put some pants on? Ah, no, it's good. Yo, we're good, dog. Bushman. Other poachers trout. You can sell herbs, game, hides, and trophies for double the price. Quality of beds increased for you the higher your survival skill is, but at the most, this perk will improve the quality of bed to 50%. On higher quality beds, the perk will have no effect. Command the hunt to hunt and send him after a wild game. If on this great help for you, you can command the hunt to sniff out places of interest or hunt a game. To do this, select the free command. Alert you embarking if he finds the search. I like that. You can sell herbs. I like selling stuff for more thievery. Nimble fingers. When in the time collecting phase of pickpocketing minigame, you gain 10% more time. Silent filler. You're almost silent when using the lockpick. If it happens to break, the sound is 75% quieter. Repairs with the cobble kits will be 20% more effective. Additionally, because you know pouches and satchels, you'll have 1 bonus on the thievery skill if you pickpocket. Say what? Additionally, because you know pouches and satchels, well, it says you'll have 1 bonus on thievery skills if you pickpockets. Melee attacks on the horse will cost 50% less staff, and it'll be harder for enemies to unseat you. I don't know what to do for craftsman. Sir Hans.
Basically, my father bequeathed his estate to me when I died.
What's complicated about that?
Dragging their heels about. They'd have to meet up to decide. Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us!
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
To cut a long story short, Sir Hans captured by Kumans.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trosky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bajana, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it.
So here
I
comes
want
a
to
handy.
thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Oh, there we go. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back.
Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskovitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put...
I'll be right back. Thank you for waiting. Hi, I'm back. Continue. Continue. Here we go. Doo-doo-doo.
Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskovitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do. So it's no wonder folks buy from us.
So it's no wonder people hate him.
Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. Then
Hans Gruber.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trosky Castle right away.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though. So you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Where'd you get it?
I found it in the dung pile. Must have belonged to the fellow I brawled with that night we got here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Here's your lunch. Aww. Oh, that was a tutorial? What? Why is he yelling at the... Oh, there we go. Sigla! Uh-oh.
hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa. Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai! Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me! No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Did they dump poo on him?
got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Well, they did dump a bucket of dookie on him.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
We'll earn some coin then.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it?
That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Is anyone you know
I
going
heard
to the
some
wedding?
talk about
Nobody
your
invited
wedding.
me.
Oh?
What is it?
I know where
What
I'll
was
go
that?
one.
Daddy's
I could get
wounded.
in through my uncle.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the
can't wait.
castle.
Aha!
I hope my uncle don't
so
let me
that's
down.
why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
But not right now. My belly would get in the way. Better to have a drink
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle.
I failed. Yeah, big differences between horses. A new one costs a lot, but it's a worthwhile investment, not just to get around faster. Oh.
I heard some talk
Doesn't half
about
taste good today.
Nicely
settled.
I smell like poop.
Daddy's wounded.
Oh, poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by
That's all I
bandits.
could do not to
Most
pour
of
it
them are
on Benny's
dead.
head.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be
The
right
stuff's
back.
undrinkable. Leave it out. Once you got through the first one, you knock 'em back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
That's the most important thing. Enjoy.
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
It ain't what it used
We saved you. Me and my lord there. Surely you couldn't forget.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
What are you playing at, woman? We were attacked by bandits. They killed a lot of people and groped you. If it wasn't for me...
Then what? I'm telling you, I wasn't at any pond. Blimey! I've had lots of men try to woo me with tall stories, but this is the most pathetic attempt yet.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallis.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
To a bathhouse wench?
Hold up. Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda, and it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Where can I find work here?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then, be careful.
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. And what can I get for you?
Aha. He says, I'm 100 hours in. He says the game's amazing. Full mod support coming. He says it's just gonna get better.
Ah, thief! That fella!
Uh-oh.
Aye, coming right up.
Ah, thief! There's a catch him!
That's him. Yeah, it is.
And what can I get for you?
I don't think I have the skills to make that happen. Hold on one sec. Do I have enough water? I need to re-up on my water. Burp.
One beer. Pour me one.
Why the long face?
Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
I bought a lovely U-boat the other day. Great price.
I'm telling you, there's something off about that new gamekeeper. What makes you say? How's it going?
My wife and I are pickling cabbage. Loads of it.
Again? That's what you said last week.
Hello, I got a fresh water. Okay. I do want to thieve badly.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning? No, I don't care for gossip.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish.
Nothing yet.
There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, a nobleman, is marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's the talk of the region. It's invitation only, of course. But maybe we could wangle our way in somehow.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trosky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I think it's something.
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Come on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Oh!
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. So you should be able to manage it too. At least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
We don't have swords, and we don't know anyone who needs protecting. So what then?
So we're fucked until someone rolls up his sleeves and gets to work. By which I mean someone of the appropriate status, like you. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
I don't like getting a reputation loss.
And what can I get for you?
Oh, shit.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like...
The main thing is...
It's definitely her.
I did get...
What?
Von Berg... Sacre. Calm down. Young lord, it's invitation.
Why should...
Because...
Oh, that's fantastic. And that...
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. We'll ask...
There's something...
I noticed that.
We can work if we...
Lug sacks?
I'm serious.
I can't...
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my people will remember my face, as if the
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want a bit of honest work...
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 state...
Ugh. guess I'll take it. I'll get the 3 states of man crap, and then I'll just do it.
Aye, coming right up.
I talked to that.
I know it did. The man is.
I did what? Von Sakam, young lord. It's him.
Why should
because?
Oh, that's and that.
I'll come up with something.
I will.
There's.
I know.
We can. I'm serious. Come on.
People as if the
You know, sir. So you,
Henry,
would that be some aristocrat?
Not so oratoris, laborator, and now. So if you find.
So which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are you really not gonna...
Come now, Henry. I simply cannot...
They say clothes maketh the man, and you don't look much like a noble right now. So, I don't think the natural order will collapse if you get your hands dirty.
What do you know about a nobleman's honour? It's not long since I had to drag one...
Ah, this guy's insufferable. Looks like a painting.
And what can I get for you?
I can't believe this little bitch doesn't want to do work.
I talked to that woman.
I know, it didn't look like...
The main thing is...
It's definitely...
I did what? Von Berg, Sacra, calm down. Young lords, it's him.
Why should...
Because...
Oh, that's fine. And that...
Oh, come on.
I will...
There's...
I noticed...
We can... I'm serious. Come on.
People as if the
You know, so you...
Henry,
would that be so...
Not so... And now... So if you...
So...
But it...
rather...
You're pure blood. In short...
Are you really...
Come now, Henry. I
I'm afraid there's nothing else for it if we're to ever get out of this place. So, lord or no lord, the sacks are waiting.
Let them wait. Sacks are good at it. It's not long since I had to drag one sack.
Can we beat that conversation? Ugh. What's up, Bobby? Bobby Boucher?
And what can I get for you? Christ,
Get me this guy on a spit.
I talked to that woman from...
I know, it did...
The man is... What? Von Sakam, young lord, it's him. What? Because...
Oh, that's... And...
Oh,
I will...
There's...
I know...
We can... I'm serious. Come on.
People as if the...
You know, sir, so you...
Henry,
would that be some...
Not so... Labor... And now... So if...
So...
But it... Pure blood. In short...
Are you...
Come now. I simply can...
We don't have time...
Manners? I'll put manners on you. It's not long since I had to drag... And if I had... I mean it...
Ugh, so that whole thing is a dead end. Fuck. Arrgh. Oregon Trail?
Aye, coming right up. Christ, pardon me.
I talked to that...
I know, it did... The man is...
What? Von Sakam, young... Is it...
What?
Because...
And...
Oh,
I will...
There's...
I know...
We can... I'm serious. Come on.
People as if the...
You know, so you...
Henry,
would that be some...
Not ordered... Labor... And now... So if you...
So...
But it... Pure blood... In short...
I'm going then.
Ah, stop. Well,
how? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. But above all, as soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although...
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Deep breaths. We'll talk about it later.
God, I'm bored shitless. Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Innkeeper, a beer!
True enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass. Is it a bit early for that? You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it to the last moment this year.
Blessings
so,
to you.
Have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
An ale, as usual.
I'll have a beer.
Did you hear what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah.
To your health,
Place
my
by the
friend.
Zherovka Street.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You're just an idiot. A stupid,
Dead body
ignorant,
stuck in the
village
wheel.
yokel.
Hey, your insults are starting to bother me.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your boat at least trying to sow in the grave.
I need to plow too, you know.
What if you lent me the boat on a long stay? I don't have a boat, and you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first.
The dead
If
man
he says
had
it's
a
all
gold
right,
chain
I'll
around
be
his
happy to help you, friend.
You believe it? Someone bumped him
Okay, there we go. That's like a catch-all for it. Got it. Laboratory. I was gonna say.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trosky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh, no. Reinforcements. I'm so scared. Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Now we'll have you scum.
Oh, jeez.
Nice hit! These days, useless. No one's ever really safe.
Don't spare him! Why'd he do it?
Yeah, how many people are we fighting right now?
I'll break your bones!
Hey!
Get
Safe as the
pass. You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Oh Gott! Ich wurde... Na los!
Yeah!
Scheiße! You won't get me!
You've no chance against me!
Shut up!
You want to try me? Don't spare him! I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Nice hit!
Hear that?
You know what? Fucking hell!
Nice hit!
This is unbelievable.
This will be easy.
Shit. Oh, shit.
Let him have it!
Now we'll have you, you scum.
Shame on you.
I'm all yours.
Think all the way over here!
These days, no one's
What's it to be, you wretch?
Let him have it!
Oh, rip your ass open. You won't get me.
What?
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
The
Just
gallows.
who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
And you're a spoilt brat who can't even hear himself.
What the fuck did you say? I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough! Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you, I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims, and what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. That's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
We'll see who's proud of who.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive. Isn't that? What's up? Oh, shit. Why? Where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
All right. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Crime and reputation.
I suppose I really do need to find
here.
some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Wedding crashers.
Hey, you! Henry?
Gotta wash my face.
Get dressed. You can't just walk around like this.
Round here. I'm happy to think about something normal for a change.
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly scruffy nothing.
But I don't have any money. Look at me. I don't have anything at all.
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Oh, combat training. Go see Tomcat.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Tomcat sounds like a chode.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Oh, you're all funny.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although, that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
That's a pretty good idea. Tailor Bartoszek would probably throw you out of the shop. But if you can get by with things that are, let's say, slightly worn, then I could help you.
What'd you give me?
Thanks. These will come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Okay.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Who's that again? Society. Is this the smith?
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jellyov. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off, but what can I do?
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Semin ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartushak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too, but what can I do? So, what will it be? Wiedersehen.
Grüß Gott. God be with you.
My feeder's in. Trosky. Grab my sack. Oh, yeah. Oh. Herbs. Fried herbs. Trying herbs. What did I say about spoiling it? Marigold. Sage. Trosky. Trosky. The netto. I probably should get back to the town, huh? I bet I'm gonna run into some bad spots. Yeah, I gotta go back. I don't think we have any weapons. Ooh, nice. Some deer? Yeah, let's go back. Plus, I believe the sun is going down. Maybe we can sell some herbs. I don't know, I still have my clothes. It's pretty cool. I'm a meal. Wrong loot. I'm gonna try stealing stuff at night. Yellow berry. Nettle. Oh, you know what? Don't I have some points? Polish Warriors, when selling weapons and armor and clothing that are near perfect condition, you'll gain 10% more money for them. Ooh. Get a 4+4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easier to negotiate better prices. I like the deft hands. Let's do that. Extra cook. If you cook, dry, or smoke unspoiled ingredients or food after processing, you have a 100% condition. It does not apply to herbs, as they always have a 100% condition after drying regardless of cook. If you have more than 30 fresh or dried herbs not spoiled in your inventory, your charisma will count as 2 more. Quality of beds increases the higher your spell. I like the flower power. We gotta find a horse trough here. I got too much.
Greetings to you.
Horse trough, perfect.
Ah, du lieber Gott.
Oh, is the alchemy bench right here? No kidding.
The Lord be with you.
And I was beginning to worry what that was.
Ooh, I wanna rob that so bad. This game is wild, eh? Apothecary. That's it. See if I can sell some of these herbs.
Greetings to you.
What the hell? Du Nervensäge! Get out!
Armor's kit.
Wie schade. Auf
Blessings to
Wiedersehen.
you.
You're not allowed here.
Greetings to you.
You see? Didn't even hurt.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
What do you have for sale?
Ooh, I stink like farts.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
gotta freaking drop a deuce. Alcohol is a good servant, but a bad master. If you don't practice moderation, you may end up addicted. Oof. Yeah, I gotta take a dumpski. I learn. Meat. Very lightly loaded die. One can barely differentiate it from ordinary die. Ooh. Oh, I have achievements. Hidden badge of defense. Hidden badge of defense. What does that even mean?
Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
Eh?
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you. Come on, spread 'em. I won't
Go ahead
repeat
and
it
search
again.
me. I've got nothing to hide.
Everything in order. Carry on.
Yeah, what a teabag.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Nestle. Alright, I gotta drop a deuce. Save like this, and then we'll just kind of sit in the menu for like inventory while I drop a hot poo poo. Then we're gonna try to get some of these quests. I could forever just wander around in this world. In a good way. Okay, BRB. Gotta poop. hello. It says Rust Mobile's whack. You have a chance to play it? Thanks for waiting, by the way. I had to drop a dookie. So I kind of want to explore to see like what's up the road. I guess we can go straight and then go right. I don't know if this is the right move, but we'll try it. Steal a horse? Yeah. Well, I'm a thief, so I want to do some stuff at night because I am almost positive we can get better at thieving at night. Am I wrong in this? It's just like Russ. Perfect. Then we know exactly what to do. How do I dry these herbs? If it's like Rust, we know how to steal stuff. Oh, show. Nice.
Old gods. I wonder what their names were. I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land.
I mean, I don't know if I should steal that. It's not the best one, but hey. What's up, Camden? Yeah, Bob. How do we dry the herbs? I clicked through the dialogue box too fast. Oh. This might be a mistake to go this deep into the woods already. Like a nest in the trees? Or on the ground? Oh, there's like a little box for it. Okay. Oh, right there. Can I still throw rocks? How did I throw rocks before? Was it left or right bumper? Right? Am I crazy? Can we do that? Oh, in the drying shed? Okay. Oh. How do we throw stuff? Use talk weapons. Photo mode. It's a dog.
What have you?
Oh, I have to be crouched. Okay. Oh, jeez. Jeez. I thought you were man's best friend. Feels pretty messed up kicking the dog, dude. Alright, get out of here. Skedaddle, dude. I don't like this. Run away, please. Yeah, I don't want to hurt the dog. Get out of there. Can I even hit this side of the tree? Or do I shake the tree? Oh, alright. Answer my own question. Can I scare him away? I don't want to fight the dog again. Oh no. What have I done? Oh jeez. I guess this helps my unarmed combat, but still, I'd rather not be. Wild dog or not, I don't want to be fighting the dog. Can I take that? Please tell me I can. Nope. Okay. Okay, you can start lockpicking by holding A if you have a lockpick in your inventory.
Shit.
Crimes committed against people of the higher class. Oh man, where the heck am I? Alright, this is pretty far back. And make sure we save when we get up there. Okay, let's just keep going. Okay, good. I feel better about uncovering that section. Let me go down here and see if we can get the drying shed. I don't want this stuff to go bad on me. I'm assuming there's one down here. Marigold. Then maybe I can at least sell some of it. Hello, sheep. Trosky. Are you in deep too, Bob? Yes.
Ave Maria.
Was machst du? Raus, du Bastard! Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
I have 7.5 Groschen.
Word about the price.
Gut. Versuchen wir's.
All right.
I could go for that price.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen. Oh nein, du Bettler. Was willst du?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
I mean, with our fast loads and stuff, going to the exit and for a free save and coming back is nothing. I like that. I like that. See if I dry off some of these herbs or whatever.
Ave Maria.
Is this the drying shack? The first bench. confirm. Okay, says you can return to... You receive drive... Oh, okay, so it does it in one shot. I don't have to come back. Perfect. Okay, sweet. Now we know where that's at. Oh, there's a nest back there? Hell yeah. Where's that nest? How did I miss that before? I'm all about that life. Finding the dog, as messed up as that was, that did give us some pretty good experience. I need all the help I can get. Says there's one like right around here, right? Aha. The answer is yes. Is that a cat? What's up, Kimmy? It says, howdy, how's your kingdom? Just starting, pretty much. I mean, we're in past the prologue or whatever, but I'm a major, uh-oh. I'm a major noob. What's up, Kimmy? It's so funny. If people had to tell me that was the Super Bowl last weekend. I was like, oh, is that what's going on? Did it really fall under this thing? Did it disappear too? Okay. I think it disappeared. Man. Or not. Can you lay on the ground? Is that a thing? Well, whatever it is, I lost it. Says I really wasn't excited about the Super Bowl based on who was playing. It seemed to be a lot of people's reaction to it. Oh, there is a nest up here. I'm glad they marked that, dude, because I was looking up here and I still missed it. I am bad. Oh my god, really sucks the throne, huh? It'd be so easy to knock that out of the tree. Come on. Like, it's weird. He, like, locks down a little bit, and I can't look up on it. Yeah, man, screw that nest. We don't have time for this. Watch the cow mangles my butt cheeks. See, I couldn't even tell you who won it. Kimmy, that's how little I know. But that's no surprise. You already know this. Oh my goodness. Oh, is that the combat dude? The crazy whatever guy? Who dis? Hello, messenger.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
He said I have to go.
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, alright? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Admit what happened.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master.
He says, yep, I wouldn't expect you to know who was even playing. This is true.
He wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
Gladly, beat him up.
Well, if you ask me, you should man up and tell your master the truth.
No way! Might as well crawl into the pillory myself in that case.
And if I give you a thrashing, that's a better solution.
At least I know you won't flay me to a bloody pulp.
I hate losing dialogue. So we should just beat him up? It's so dark. He's like, yes, I lost my letter. Now punch me in the face.
Ave Maria.
Isn't that a song? Ave Maria? Or is she saying that's her name? I'll be honest, the only stuff I really paid attention to during medieval times during school were the castles. And that's about it. Confirm. Excellent. See how many, what do they call this? The coin in this game? What's it called? Groschen. I have 11 groschen. I'm rich. Okay, let's go down. If I'm gonna do anything crazy, I should save it out. Groschen. Marigold. Is that the blacksmith guy? Is this him right here? Am I gonna get in trouble for jumping that fence? I totally want to have our first night where we can thieve and practice our skills. Is that messed up? It's like, give me a good thrashing. Yeah, it's so messed up in the beginning where like you just go take a bath and your whole like band gets crushed.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I was.
What was in the letter?
I have, but it was. I don't.
Would you like?
There's no.
I haven't. You should lose it.
I know. So I. But now.
I have. I hope you.
Me too.
I'm sorry to hear.
Wait. Punch.
What?
Smack me.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I can tell you. So you.
Very well then. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
If you want to surrender to the authorities, press LB and then surrender. Oh. Oh, I dropped him. Oh.
All right.
Oh, that was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
He just beat him up and he said thank you. Dude. It's getting dark, dude. What's going on? Thanks for the whooping. Dude, I tell you what, coming across a doge in the woods and having a fight doesn't feel right at all. I'd much rather hit the messenger over and over again than strike a dog. Who's this guy? Hey, what's up, Steve? What's up? You got some coin? Oh.
Miloboshka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful... Eh?
Where are you from? And where are you headed?
We're going where hard-working stonemasons get paid for a job well done, of course.
Oh.
I should think business is brisk for you right now, isn't it?
Indeed it is. We're on our way to Colleen right now. What with the lords picking on each other again, the aldermen are worried that if Sigismund so much as farts, their shitty walls will be blown away.
All right.
I like this
See,
guy.
at least some are profiting from this war.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm talking about the fear. Only yesterday we got jumped on the way, but the stupid bastards didn't know who they were up against.
Fancy a game of dice? Did you get
You were ambushed by bandits?
Aye, but I'm telling you, they were just a bunch of thugs. Too bad about my bag, though. I had a nice shirt from my old woman in it. But what the hell? What's done is done.
Be glad they didn't catch you knee-deep and bare-assed in a pond. Now that's a story I could tell.
May the best player win.
What's your name? I'm Henry, and I'm in my lord's service.
What a coincidence. We had a Henry who used to work with us, too. But at the church in Brownhow, a stone block fell on him. He died on the spot.
Oh my goodness.
By the way, I'm Cuba. But they call me Ball Man.
I bet they do.
You must have lost a lot of weight then. Or maybe you're a good dancer?
Wrong on both counts, lad. I used to dress stone as shot for catapult, see? Did it so long I could hardly cut a right angle after.
I mean...
I better be off. I bid you safe travels.
Sure.
It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones.
Alright, we'll come back to that. I do want to play a game of dice. What's in my journal thing? B and C are in that direction. That's all. It's funny that lot for that bush is should have popped in well before that. Hilarion. Yes. These woods. It's a little sketchy. Oh yeah, I don't even have that equipped. What am I doing? I'm just hoping we find some other towns. Now, I hear there's fast travel in this game. I don't know if I've unlocked it or if I can do that, but I kind of want to see what town's next to us so I can kind of get my bearings. Or I guess some more points of interest. Whatever. Yeah, one random guy on the path. No, it's not sketchy. Right?
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Tell me to stop whistling. That's crazy. Oh, that's a fisherman. Yeah, boy. Is that a town? I don't know where I am. I mean, if that's a fisherman, doesn't he live around here? I don't think so. There's no body of water. What's he doing out here? Bruh. Oh yeah. I feel like I've wandered too far. Probably shouldn't be wandering out this far. I don't have a lot of food or a good food source. How did we free look before? Oh, it was why we had the weapon drawn. That's what it was. No, I'm definitely mistaken on that then. I mean, that's cool, right? Sage. Jeez. Oh no, 3 dogs? No, dude. Oh no. I was about to save too. Damn it, I suck. Yeah, 2 dogs seems like it's rough. 3 dogs might be too much. Who do you think you are? What do you think this is? Grand Theft Auto? Come on. At this rate, we'll never find true love. Dude, what about the guy we've been following around? He was like kind of a chode there back in the city. He's like, I don't want to carry the potatoes. I actually like, bitch. Give this chance to pick up some more mushrooms, I guess. The environment's really pretty. You're pretty. It can't be good. Are those wild dogs or wolves? Either way, I don't think it's gonna be good. Here we go. Yeah, I kind of don't want that smoke. Valzering. Oh nice, survival 9. Good. We're the best. I don't know how to hunt animals, but, you know, I'm doing alright. Okay, move around freely. Yes, I can. Do I want to know what this is? No. I don't know if walking off the beaten path is the best idea. I'm guessing it's not. So I have a Rust question. Why is the demolish button grayed out for me on my own structure? That's because there's a cementing phase and it's 10 minutes. After 10 minutes, then you can't destroy it. You have to raid your own base. That's what we're referring to when we say the cementing phase. So if you have to delete anything, it's best to kind of do it after you just built it. Because of that reason. Yes. That's a solid question. It's not, most games aren't like that. Man, I want to pick up everything I see. Oh yeah. There's a wagon.
God grant you health.
Ibs. Tell you what we're gonna do. Exit and save. Because I have a terrible knack for picking and doing the wrong thing. In your face. So I'm hoping to find, is it salmon? I don't know where it's at exactly, but I get that nest. Yes. Puppy. Puppies are red? I mean, I guess I don't know what color puppies are anyway, so they could be any color. I was just about to say, hey, why don't I bust out my binoculars? That's not a thing here, guys. Oh wow, that should be pretty easy to knock down, huh? Oh no, don't go down the hill. No. No. Spectacles. Don't the spectacles help with my nobilism and nimism? Is there another nest? I just the one I knocked down. Alright, well, we have a kniff. That's cool. We got a bunch of extra stuff. That's cool. We should probably save it. And then let's go run up there and see if we can't find Shemerman. Whatever it's called. Yeah, we'll go up here, and then we'll see. Short tunic. I'll try to thieve stuff at nighttime. fight these dogs. Crazy, you just go there and pick grass and then go cash it in. Dude, where am I? Is there a road up here? Where have I gone? I guess B and C would be kind of where it's at, right? Shalaman, lemon, under Shalaman? Bill? Salamanders? Oh, 7 thistle. Yeah, because isn't B something for the wedding? It's supposed to be in that one town, so I guess we're going in the right direction. Should probably do the combat training at some point, but... we're just not there yet. The sun's still pretty high in the sky. Is my computer on, dude? My office just freaking burning. Any... I wonder what that is. Probably gotta check that out. That's the problem. I want to pick up every... Oh. Well, I was picking up mushrooms, but... whatever this is. Oh, I guess I got 10. You take these? Oh. We can. We're gonna be hunters now. All we gotta do is make a bow or find a bow. I wonder if there's an inn back at that one town. Do we get like a save point for that? Getting quite a bit. Ooh. What is this? Weak Bowman's Brew? What? Can't tell. Oh. Bow is a quick and effective weapon at long range, but handling it requires training. Aiming can be difficult, as holding bowstrings drawn, it drains stamina, it depletes, your hands will start to shake. Okay. Think we got this? What's this? Open? Oh. Okay. Aim and fire skill books? Okay. I take it we have to read said skill books. Recipe for schnapps. I thought we already knew it, but now we do. You improved your marksmanship. Okay, nice. Target on a tree. Anything else back here? I just want to take everything. Ah, there we go. Oh, sun's going down. I don't know what this guy's all about. Was he the fisherman guy?
Where could it be?
What are you looking for?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Ah, don't be like that. Perhaps I can help you. What's up?
I'll tell you, but pray keep it to yourself, will you?
Of course.
I'm looking for treasure. I have a map to it, but I'm not sure I'm going the right way.
Well, let me see it. Perhaps I can help you.
So you can commit it to memory and double-cross me? Over my dead body?
Don't worry. I just want a quick look.
You'll do no such thing, and don't fuck with me.
He's a bandit, right? So let's just muscle him out. Hey, don't fuck with me.
What are you looking for?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Ah, don't be like that. Perhaps I can help you. What's up? Of course.
I'm looking. I have a map.
Give me the map, or this will end badly for...
Any updates out on Russ yet? Nope. Yeah, tell me about it.
What are you looking for? What's up? Of course.
I'm looking. I have a map.
Well, let me see.
So you can go over my...
Well. How about you sell me the map?
Well, I don't know. We're talking about some serious...
It's not worth that much.
Suit yourself.
I'm still interested.
No chance.
Well.
Aye, what you are.
Oh, it's so hard not to strike him down. Oof. Yeah, you're right about that. It has been months since we've had a good update. Or like an actual content update, yes. And that hurts my feelings. Dude, this game's so beautiful. My goodness. Oh yeah, that's horse poop. Well, I found a town. That's cool.
That's a fine maypole.
Is that what that is? The hell's a maypole? Hey. Yes. Now, blue represents the town, so does that mean I can fast travel between the wheels? Mila Kreitzel. I never talked to that guy, did I? Whoops. I want to track my dog.
Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
God bless.
What's the hold up, innkeeper? What a day.
Man, that guy looked freaking smashed. Who this? Is this Smith guy? Oh. You discovered the sharpening wheel. The smithy. Dude, we got
Take care then.
couple
Thanks for nothing.
shillings. Since I'm wondering why they considered it soon, because they said they'd release the roadmap soon, and it's been 2 weeks, and we're in the middle of February. Got no news. Braden, you couldn't be more right, sir. And I've been applying pressure via videos. Hey, what's up, doggy? What's up, Doge? Hey, bud. He's just having a little nap. Just a little nappy poo. Oh, this must be the end. Oh no, this is the smithy guy.
What do you want here, you scoundrel? Why'd you barge in here?
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last 2 hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Oh. Right on.
Excuse me? Go over to the anvil and let's get started. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire.
Well,
you have to heat it up and try poking it around for a bit.
But it cost me all the money my pa left me. I even had to sell the ring for my mother-in-law. But
Now
I'm
get the
telling you.
furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works.
This was the third time. Go and see the priest. Oh, please. The priest gambles with him. What? Shoot, bet he does. His housekeeper told me he's got a brooch on him I lost a month ago. How did it end up there?
Tell the temperature by the colour. You won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out and take a look. Try it out. See? It's the colour of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
Let's bang on it. Let's have fire.
See that? Besides the spark, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Sparks! That's the stuff. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. Sparks. That's the stuff. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Temper the blade. Hunting sword.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad?
By the sparks that it rings out with a difference.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of... The main thing is, but don't overheat it either.
Why should I...
But jumping, the best...
How will I...
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Thanks.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed. And you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody'll steal them.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs.
Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Oh. Hell yeah. Give me one sec. Snack time. Oh. Oh. Hold on.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullet when it's time to sow wintergreen.
I need to plough too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
No, and nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help, friend.
Well, I'll be going then. Take care. Best of luck.
Good day to you.
Same to you.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
What'd the guard say?
Greetings, Master Guard.
Master Guard. Smithy. Oh, nice. Vagrants. Shot tunic. Eat.
What are you doing, strolling about without a light?
Okay, Operation Sneaky Time. Oh shit, you know what I forgot to do? Bring my lockpick. Damn it. Trosky. Trosky vet.
Oh, I just remembered.
Hmm?
I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
Hey, you.
I'm Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah,
I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how
Where are you headed?
For work, to the city. They all promise the moon, but with the city folk, it's bound to...
What do you want to do in this?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a...
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuff? I appreciate your
You said you were going to...
I'd like to go to Prague.
Aha.
Well, but I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
I really better go.
Good luck.
Lock picks. Yes.
When he takes fright, he bites your hand off.
He used to be such a sweet dog.
I'll give him a bit long before I take him to the knackers. I don't want to wait.
Yes.
God bless you.
Greetings.
I'm back in town, brother. Let's go. Okay, so I have a lock. Okay, that's the tavern. Chickens.
Greetings to you.
Yes.
Yourself out.
It's just I don't like lounging about, sir. I'll be right there.
Yes.
God bless. One beer, Pete. Yeah.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Greetings. Are you blind?
Greetings. God be with you.
I just can't listen to it anymore.
Well, it's better than listening to news about bandits running rampant around here. I'm happy to think about something normal for a change.
True. So, what did Thrush tell you about it?
Well, there's going to be a dice tournament at the wedding. And whoever
Excuse
wins
me,
will take home a
but
gold
I hope
badge.
you aren't snooping
That must
around
cost the
here,
king's
are you?
ransom.
Just like the whole wedding. I hear we ended up paying more than
What's
You
up?
should have a light.
Why don't you
I
go
hear
home?
Lord Sermine's pretty much dead broke.
I hope it's not that bad. I wouldn't wish that on Agnes.
Take care.
Alright, inventory.
I've got to go.
If you want to be outside
Stop
after
fooling
sunset,
around.
you need a lit torch.
Very good.
That's the law. What are you doing, lurking
Is
around
that supposed to
without
be a threat?
Get a torch, or I'll put you in the stocks. Put
Get away
thing
with that
away,
weapon.
You lout. Do it now before you hurt someone. Put that thing away, you lout. Do it now before you hurt someone.
I hear Lord Sermine's pretty much dead broke.
Why are you
that
showing that off?
Surrender,
Pathetic.
now.
Very good.
I have to go now. I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
One evil deed is not enough for you, eh? Now you'll pay for everything.
but I acted within the law. You see, I really just wanted to borrow something, just for a little while. Really?
Borrow, you say? You should have come to me. I'm in a lending mood. How about I lend you a few days in the pillory?
I can't pay. I don't have enough money.
In that case, the pillory.
I have no idea how to add the Dude, I have no idea how to light that torch. Deluge. Plot in your bags. Current outfit. Good item, strength, quality, name, show, hide, broadsword. So how did I get my quick belt going? Oh, edit quick belt or drop. Okay. Putting on armor has a few important rules that must be followed. Properly assembled armor will protect you. Head protection under the helmet. You must always wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as a coif or a hood. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs heavy impacts. Gamson at the chest has a long, thick, padded shirt for cushioning layer between your body and the metal. That also protects you. Quilted hose under leg armor. Create a soft layer between your body and the plates on your legs. To properly use spurs, you must first put them on some shoes. You can create 3 outfits for different occasions in the inventory and switch between them on the fly. Multiple coats of arms on them means that you have equipped in multiple outfits. Have it equipped in. Using outfits can create a full plate of armor, a set for combat, a sneaking outfit for stealthy business, or even a dapper ensemble. And then Y switches the outfit. Okay. Coif. Yeah, I don't know how to pull out the damn torch. I'm the worst. Okay, let's just fast travel and see what happens. DJ Michael Burnham. Oh, okay, you just hold down on the D-pad. Okay, all I had to do was read.
Greetings to you.
Let's try to rob some people. Here we go. I don't remember who this guy was. Oh, the captain.
What are you doing prowling about?
Yeah, I'm cool. Is a cursor to find the correct position. So the cursor will turn gold when you're in the right spot. Start rotating the whole lock with LT and keep the lockpick in the right position using R. Difficulty depends on the complexity. Okay.
What are you barking at?
Something, doggy.
Hey?
Do I have to sneak past the dog?
What?
Yes. When the center of the rosette is blue, you're safe. When it turns red, the chances of the victim catching you increase. Okay. The item you're holding, just need to pull out.
Looking for something in there? Thief!
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, so if you get the lockpick successful, it doesn't break. It doesn't consume it. Hey, we're learning how to steal stuff in game. Holding A to gain time for pickpocketing minigame says when the center of the rosette is blue, you're safe, but when it turns red, the chance of the victim. Okay. Also, neither make the victim nor anyone nearby you feel a purse.
What? What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. Nothing. We're learning the skills we need. I want to rob the tailor, man. He said, what do you think you're doing? Robbing you, of course. Silly goose. Gotta tell you, doing that is pretty tough. Okay, let's go over to the tailor and do the same thing. I'll just learn how to pickpocket, and then maybe we'll come back to the scrub. Right? Because don't we need better clothes? Wouldn't the tailor be part of our mission objective, kind of? We don't have to pay for anything. That's the idea, isn't it? Take it all. Once you have chosen a victim to pickpocket, make sure to focus your cursor directly on their pouch or purse. Once you start feeling around, however, you no longer need to. Just stay close to your victim.
Hey! Get your hands out of there!
Should probably read that text, huh? I had his keys, man. It's like, hey, get out of there. Don't tell me what to do. It's... Accumulate time you have to pull at the red of the center of the roulette, more likely. Minimum amount of time you have to accumulate. Phase 1, by searching pocket you accumulate, you steal things later, but beware. When you're the center of the roulette starts to turn red, the chance of the victim waking up. Also, make neither the victim nor anyone nearby. Once you've chosen the victim, stealing things. Once you've successfully searched your victim, you can start stealing. But you only have a limited time before they notice. Second phase, stealing items. You can move around the lynette to select the items you want to steal. Every selected item takes a chunk out of your remaining time. To avoid being detected by the victim, you must pull your hand out before the time runs out. A slot at 12 o'clock with a picture Oh, an open door is, oh, let you pull it out. It says with all the items you've selected. Got it. Okay.
Looking for something in there?
Yeah, love. Okay, I get it. So you got to go back to the 12 o'clock position and pull out. That's what she said. The deeper you go, the harder it gets. Yeah, this is actually a hard minigame. You're hard. What? You're in a private area. Oh, yeah?
Looking for something in there? Fave?
Looking for something in there? Yeah, boner. What do I have keys for again? A bunch of keys. I think he probably's got like a footlocker or something. Oh, this probably. We just take all this stuff, dude. What a piece. You're too over-encumbered to deal with it. I'm gonna steal some horses, bruh. Stolen and Trosky. No one's gonna know. They're gonna know. Okay. Look. Oh my goodness, that was close. Dude, just ganking the keys is where it's at. Holy cow. Oh, did I already open that one? I mean, what do we have, guys? Knight shield, pitchfork, crude bolt. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I love stealing everything that's not nailed down. Sticky fingers. That's right. Stinky? I mean, we have 500 bucks. All this extra stuff. I don't know how we sell all this extra shit though. Is it like forever tainted or what? Maybe. Fatality, because I've... Well, we've robbed the tailor. There's a guard right there. I like that little picture of the guy in the sack, or with the sack. He almost looks like a loot goblin. Because he is. Okay, trader should be right in front of me right here. Past Mr. Guardman over here. Was it the dog last time that kind of gave us away? I think it was. Oh, shit, who's this? Is that guy just gonna sit there? What a dick. Yeah, we have so much shit. Hair pelt. Unbalanced dice. Ooh, sketch. Work X. Well fitted. Head protection. Her helmet blows to the head will cause less damage. Steadfast. Blocks will cost you 20% less damage. And your shield and a weapon will wear down 20% slower by blocking. Dude. All I do is block. Says if you carry a sack or even a dead or conscious body, the weight only counts as half. Therefore, they will hardly burden you, and carrying them will no longer cost you extra stamina. Additionally, carrying capacity is permanently increased by 8 pounds. Yes. Memorable changes in your reputation, good or bad, spread more widely across the land. Driven by vengeance after killing an opponent. Daunted Cavalier. That's interesting. Balanced diet. If you don't overeat, get drunk, or starve, 3 consecutive days, your stamina will recover 20% faster. Creative soul. Your energy will slowly replenish while doing alchemy, sharpening, blacksmithing. Oh. Flick it back in, baby. My gooch. We're trying to steal as much as we can. I don't know how we're going to get rid of all the stolen items, though. I don't know how that works. Hold on. I need a beverage. Burb. Okay, got a fresh cylinder. We're good to go. Okay. I'm guessing that I can move around a lot with this encumbrance. There's a dog here, so I don't know what to do with him. Oh boy. Do we have any food on us? Can we like throw some food or something? Yeah, we don't. Shoot. Okay, no dog. Perfect. The save, the schnapps. I know it's annoying to do this, but I've screwed this up so many times. I don't want to screw it up again. Save schnoops. She must be a light sleeper. Good idea.
What are you?
Oh, I got greedy. I got so greedy. Oh my goodness, I got greedy. You can also use bushes for hiding bodies. So I don't, like the whole thievery thing, I don't know how that necessarily is going to affect us as far as, like how do I use that stuff then? .7 groschen? That's dog water. Your hair meter goes quick. It's kind of freaking me out. Get me out of here, this room sucks. Dude, I have so much stuff on me. How do I get rid of this? I'm so save deep, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm getting a lot of skills off this, though. I bet, can we steal horses it like the same way? Better question is, how do we sell it? Merchant your mule. This guy is such a light sleeper.
Hey! Get your hands...
Damn it. Hey. You got a pocket watch? Steal that shit. I don't know how we're gonna walk to the next town. We got serious problems. Dude, that shopkeeper is something else. I mean, is she even gonna have anything now? Yeah, she's got keys. Only 0.3 groschen? Dude, not worth. This guy wakes up so easy.
What the?
Oh shit. Groschen. Did I steal everything from her? .7 groschen. Does this guy have keys too? I don't think I got his keys yet. Jeez, that guy's tough. Oh, it's Bara, dude. I don't want to steal from her. Yes, I do. Well, you get so much experience by doing this. And my encumber stats going through the roof. You literally can just pickpocket everybody in the middle of the night. Chain up all the different doors. What's up, Jaden? They were thieving like so hard. Ah, yes, we have a heavy sleeper. That's beautiful. Nope, we're fucked.
Hands up! Thief!
Thief? Well, yes, of course. Hands off, thief. Dude, what is my skill at right now? Value stolen, 15,000 groschen. Locks picked, items pickpocketed 25, number of medium locks picked. Dude, I'm on a roll. Ooh, barely. Quick question, it says my friend bought a server and have been waiting 14 plus hours. Is that normal? No, that's not very normal. Oh jeez, I'm screwed.
Hey!
Like, can you get into the website to see it? You just don't see it on the list yet? A bunch of hay up here, is that what this is? Housemaid. It can take a while for it to show up on the list. The list takes a hot second. How long have you been waiting? 14 plus hours? Yeah, that's not right. Either that or you got something else, or it's not completely like on. You see the guide I have on how to set it up?
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. Clear off! You can't just stroll in here.
Like it's not showing up on the list? Did you try opening up all the different regions and stuff? Yeah, it should be running. Do you check on the website? It says it's up and running. Give it another restart and then give it about 20 minutes and then see if that search doesn't give you what you're looking for. Groschen. Yeah, and then make sure, like, you don't have it set up as a whitelist, do you?
Damn it! That door's supposed to be closed. What? You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. I won't let you stay here, even with a weapon. Clear off! Well, are you going? Away with you! Next time, don't come in here without permission. Damn it! I'll have a look to see if I've been robbed.
Oh, that's not good. It's like I should knock that dude out, huh? Just leave like nothing happened. Two are loaded to fast travel? That's a problem. Dude, this whole town got looted like crazy. Oh, is it a little laggy? Okay. And thank you for putting the report in as well. By the way. Set a timer for 10 minutes. I'm gonna try to walk to that town. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to sell anything or not. No problem. Yes, vitality. I want to be able to get to that one spot over there. I think I could sneak in the back and put a bunch of stuff in my chest. That's what she said. Oof. I mean, I couldn't stop stealing everything. Is that a problem? I do have a Discord server. One way or another. It says if opponent defends against a stun or stealth kill, when you win it for a crime, you gain a +3 stealth bonus and a +2 on agility and vitality, making it easier to escape. Ooh. Natural camouflage. The dirtier you are, the harder it will be for others to spot you, but beware. They can still smell you if the dirt is accompanied by a corresponding odor. Oh. Rapid flight. If you fail to successfully return to the doorway box during the thieving minigame, you won't steal anything, but your victim won't notice you. After using the perk, the effect will have a 3-minute cooldown. To mess, your lockpicks will be more durable and last 15% longer for breaking. If you still manage to break a lockpick, once you've successfully overcome the lock, a lockpick will be returned to your inventory. Ooh. Hidden pockets. If a guard searches you, there's a 33% chance they won't find the stolen items. That's hot. You can tell which stolen items are considered stolen in a location you're currently in. The red hand icon indicates items considered stolen in your current location. The gray hand indicates those that are not considered stolen in this location, such and can be sold to a merchant. I like that. I like the hidden pockets. Those are legit. Rippling shot. If you deal damage to an enemy with a ranged shot, their stamina will recover more slowly. Their combat ability will be reduced. Steady aim. If you don't move for 2 seconds while aiming, your stamina will drain 20% slower, and your shot will be 15% stronger. That's kind of hot. Well, if anything, this is going to help boost our, what do you call it? Stats.
Old gods. I wonder what their names were. I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land.
Yes, we're going to have to go to the other town to unload our stuff. and then sell it. The guard checks me. Oh shit, that's a ways up there. What is this? Target on a tree? Staff. I tell you what, if we get attacked, we are in serious trouble. Reach 11 vitality. Tell you what, we walked pretty far. Make sure we got this saved, huh? You know the drill. I'm a save whore. Time to run straight again. So next time we'll break it up over multiple nights. So we don't have to, this kind of encumbrance, so we're not stuck. Ah, yes. Very good. Washing in a tub or pier or taking a bath in a bathhouse will cure 10 points of your health. Plus, if you go to bed clean, you'll heal 25% faster. Well dressed. Your clothes and body will get dirty 20% slower. In addition, by washing in a tub, you can get rid of all the dirt on your body, but you still have to go to the bathhouse or pond to wash your clothes. Oh. Strength will make it easier for you to win fights in a clinch. Because it will be harder for your opponent to react to your actions. Pack meal. Your carrying capacity is increased by 12 pounds. Dude, already. I want that. I can tell you right now, that's something I want.
Hail Mary.
Oh yeah, I'm just bathing in a trough like a slob.
What brings you here?
I'm just gonna sleep in your bed and fart in your sheets. Not a big deal. Let's not make it weird. Being encumbered for like 30 minutes is kind of good for your stats. Oh jeez, get me up here. We're in kind of deep, huh? A little bit. Yes. Vitality. You know what? We walked pretty far. I must save. My loot. Goblin. As we follow this path, it should take us up to that town. We have like 500 corrosion. It's a lot of damage. Oh. We gotta go out and around. Oh, a nest? Screw that nest. Probably thinking about getting our horse, huh? I see a moo cow. Alright, so even if we fail, we should be okay. Oh nice, this is actually where we live. Sneak in the back. Oh, this is nice, dude. Best case scenario. Up there, Jugs McGee. Hello, what idea?
Be careful, it isn't safe around here.
What a day.
Selling me stolen wares, eh? I can tell at a glance. That means a lower price, friend. How much do you want for it?
Only because it's you.
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied.
All right. How about now?
Absolutely not. Do you even know how to haggle? Very well, then. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
So he knows they were stolen? How does he know? How does
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Okay. So careful. You're a bitch. Yes. So after so much time, I guess the stolen items go away? Looks like it. Oh. Yeah, a lot of those, I say we go here, sleep, and see what else we can kind of shake off. I don't want to get that rep. That rep. To combat to sprint. No kidding. There's the Doge. Just chilling, waiting for some scraps, no big deal. Master Huntsman's hat. That's dirty. We're still super over encumbered. This is crazy. Dried roe deer lion. So we have a way to dump hot items. Well, I'm not as encumbered. That's good. Very good. I should wash myself. Coif. I can move again.
Put some clothes on. You can't just go. Walking about like this.
I tell you what to do, bitch.
Huh?
Okay, I see the quick menu, I think. No? Yes?
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
He'll be the laughing stock of the whole region.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Ah, well, what can you do? Farewell, then.
I see horses, I think we can see.
The other day, I came home early, and my old woman wouldn't let me in. She said the door was stuck. What a load of tripe. She was clearly buying time for her fucking bedmate to get correct. She went.
How is Bohemia treating you? Pretty good. Oh yeah.
Stay close.
God bless.
Okay, I got a pretty good run on how to steal stuff. I literally stole everything out of the first town, and I think when you sleep, the cooldown on your thieving goes down, so you start hawking the goods. I think we got some cash, bro. Yeah, 1,068 groschen. Freaking nuts. You're nuts. Be 20% faster when sprinting. Marathon runner. When sprinting, you consume stamina. That's kind of hot. What do we got here for this one? Tight grip. The higher your strength skill, the easier it'll be for you to knock somebody out. Wrestler. Required strength for all weapons is 2 less. If you are in an area where you have good reputation, 60 or more, you gain 2% bonus in agility and vitality. Martin's heritage. Improve. You will improve faster in sword fighting, crafting, and survival skills, as all experience gained will be 10% higher. Oh yeah. Yeah, they drop the effort a lot, huh? How deep are you, Bob? Pretty deep? You've been playing for a while?
Praise the Lord.
Christ, what a day that was.
You fucking piece of shit.
The NPCs are so mad. I love it. We'll start crafting a bit more and then we'll see what else we can steal. I mean, craft. What? Beautiful. Ooh, I'm only in about, what, 8 hours now? Give or take? Excellent. Oh, it's almost nighttime? That's kind of perfect. We can do some more thieving. I'm going to check my box real quick and see how much of that cooled off.
Dust.
Yeah, almost all of it. Yeah, that pretty much did it. Stick it in a box and let it cool down for a little bit, so you don't necessarily have to go to the next town. It's kind of hot, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I might have to drop another deuce. Wait. Drop a hot deuce. Yeah, let me do this. We just saved. I'm gonna go drop a hot dooski, and we'll be back. I'm just gonna chill right here, because I think all of our thieved stuff has been cooled off, so we're kind of in the best place possible. I'll have to also purchase another spot at the inn down at the other town, but at least we can fast travel now, which is key. The boy's gotta poop again. Your boy's got the poop. Okay, PRB.
How's it going?
My wife and I are pickling cabbage. Loads of it.
Again? That's what you said last week. And the one before that.
It's good for you. Pickled cabbage drives out the black bile and puts your fluids in balance.
What fluids?
Saturn and Jupiter are in a bad constellation at the moment. That churns up the black bile and makes you ill.
You idiot. You've been hanging around with Miller Crazel again, haven't you?
What if I have? He may be a bit odd, but everything he says is true. The other day he told me to give the cows dark ale to drink.
What? You didn't actually do it, did you?
Well, that's all you like. So if I told you they gave 3 times as much milk afterwards, you still wouldn't be impressed, would you?
Wait, really?
Aye, aye. Take my advice and go and pickle some cabbage, friend.
I'm as hungry as a wolf. I should eat something.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Good day.
Good day.
Oh, I'm as hungry as a wolf.
God be with you.
Greetings.
Are you going to bake bread?
No, sorry.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Praise the Lord.
Fucking steel. Where are you? Pliers. Jesus Christ be praised.
dust.
Certainly. Have no fear.
Like I'm invisible or something.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your furrow when it's time to sow winter grains. I need to plough too. What if you left the boat on the Lord's Day? You're not going to be back off on Sunday, are you? No. And nor
What's up, Bobby Boucher? Okay. We've got... want to start sword fighting people. Oh, can we start robbing again? The guard, he's trying to... I'm under arrest. What?
There you are! Halt! Halt! Well, what'll it be? Piss off! Enough!
Oh, Bara knows, huh?
I'll help you arrest him.
Peace and quiet, I
Show
think
your
of the
stuff!
past.
You won't escape punishment!
How did she know? Oh, what's this? What the heck is that? Grosha? Terra knew, huh? She's like, I taught him everything he knows. Okay. How do they know? Vagrant boots. Warren Gibson. Okay, so I have a bow, right? Ah.
Are you trying to threaten me?
God bless.
There you go.
What are you here for, friend?
I need something repaired.
Thank you kindly, and come again, friend.
I stole so many things. Where's the shed where you can smoke your stuff? Just walking in people's houses like a creep.
God grant you help.
What's going on here? Over now. Whatever it was. If anything's missing, I know.
What is all this? There has to be a place we can smoke our stuff here. Or not, I guess.
It looks like you don't even want to play. The
God
last
bless.
time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and it.
Breaches. Oh dear, we're we're 9 hours deep. That's crazy.
Why is this all sticky?
Huh?
Am I always gonna have crimes? Was I right there? Right next to it? I think I was. I'm Bobby. How am I supposed to dry this? Bitch. Was it up here and to the left? That's the main street. Shit.
My darling, light of my life.
What's gotten into you?
Drop everything and get ready.
What for God's sake?
Put on a dress. We're going to the fair, in case you're wondering. I won!
Christ in heaven. What did you win? Have you been playing dice again?
Aye. This time, Lady Luck was on my side.
You're drunk as a lord. Go and sleep it off, and you can
Go
hand
and
over
sleep
your
it off.
wins to
Dude, I robbed this entire town completely blind. Felt good. Good to see you.
My darling, light of my life.
What's gotten into you?
what are you doing creeping about in the dark,
Hand over
eh?
your winnings to me.
All right. But then, we're going straight out.
Sure we are.
We're out of here. I say we cut over and get the combat guy and the dog. Hopefully I didn't mess up my reputation back at that time from robbing everybody. We robbed them so long. It was morning time, and I think that one chick woke up that hooked us up with our lockpick to begin with. Oops. Collecting herbs, you have a chance to find an additional herb or a small treasure. Ooh. When collecting herbs, you also gain a small amount of experience. It's the strength skill. Brought to the wild. Ooh. Crippling shot. Ow, that hurt my legs? Scared myself with my own whistle. Didn't take much. Hey, Sol. Booyah. It says Zelda? A little bit. What is up? You discovered Zeljo. Zeljo. Hell yeah. Wanna break in here too? Piece of shit. That's pretty creepy, just coming in somebody's crib like that. Yikes. Save your schnapps. What else do we have here?
What was that sound? All right, what was that? Hey, what are you doing?
Oh shit. Yeah, I should just knock her out. Boom. You didn't see anything. Shit. Pointer groschen. Good ocean. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Jeez. How come it's vibrating? What? There it goes. cover the smokehouse. Yes. This is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'm looting everybody at nighttime. Opie. Shit, here comes the guard. Susie, my friends are enjoying your server. Oh, thanks, man. Discovered a nest. I say we keep going down this road, we go up and we discover those other towns. And maybe we call it for the night, just so we don't completely... I mean, it is 2 AM, we're kind of going hard in the paint.
When's the last time I ate something?
Koi. It just gives us like a free save. Is that a cheap bit? I kind of want to see whatever's over here as we come up. Oh, we're gonna hit a road here in a minute. This would be a terrible place to set up camp. We get munched. So. Just like Skyrim, where you can just become super OP? I think so, yeah. Where the hell is that nest? Shit, here's a guard. Yes. Oh, I think those are old pigs. I think that's pretty cool. I don't know if the guards are gonna come after me or not. I would have seen the ass. Ooh, I wanna go rob these guys. Oh, it's like 3 in the morning. Oh shit. Creation. Is the turned over card up here? Oh, it is. I'm gonna save it again, just so we've got the save point here. Equation for a freely stolen item, its rightful owner or those close to them might notice it on you and accuse you of theft. Gotta wait a day or two. You can sell it. Please. Jeez. Doing a lot of successful pickpocketing here. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm like a master thief. It's almost 4 o'clock. Oh jeez. Dude, I'm grimy. Oh boy, don't fall. Whew. Hunting sold.
I could go for something to eat now.
Yes. I'm gonna rob this dude.
No thanks. No thanks.
Oh man. There we go for 10 hours. Does not feel like it.
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella. I can't go any further. It's too deep. I can't swim.
I'm just becoming more and more encumbered. Well, skill teacher's probably in a town. That's good news for us. Compulsive save underway. What is this game? This is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Oh, did I forget arrows like a dumbass? I did. Okay. C'est ça. But I feel like we're gonna get jumped out of here. As long as I can carry more stuff.
Laudetur Jesus Christus! Here you are at last. I've been waiting for you.
Me? And who exactly am I meant to be?
The one I have been summoning. Exorcizo te per...
I don't understand. What's going on?
You can't hide from me, you monstrum infernium mundum. Now you...
I don't think I owe you anything.
So, you want to play chess again? You treacherous Draco Nefande Spiritus Mandax?
Unfortunately, Latin doesn't mean much to me.
Ah, but you understand it. You can't deny it, you shaitan al-shari.
That's not helping.
Are you here to ridicule me, or are we going to play? Last time you didn't beat around the bush. Non te excusa, Sedage.
I'm off. So, oh yeah, that's it. In nomine Jesu Christi.
What are you saying? That's the last thing I would expect from you.
Ooh. This game's crazy. Oh shit. The essential ingredient for a Savior Schnapps. Savior Schnapps. I don't know who these clowns are.
Oh, come now. One little song, everything will be wunderbar.
One more love out of you, and I'll kick yours.
Mein Gott. Sitzen auf dem Kasten. It was him who told me.
Come fetch him. Hop.
Praise God.
Careful.
Trough. Smoked chairs. There we go. I gotta go up there and go to the skill hatch. Get rid of some of this weight. Whew. Alright, I think I gotta call it quits for tonight because I'm starting to pass out. I think we had a pretty excellent session. Thanks for hanging out with us. We should have some Rust videos, some Star Citizen, and we'll be sprinkling this in throughout the week. Got a busy week going on, so hopefully we'll see you guys a little bit later. Hopefully we hear some official news from Rust Console Edition, so we know what's coming for us here pretty soon.